All right, hello everyone. I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're going to do Elden Ring today, Monday, April 24th. Uh, I've had a very good day today. I've had a very good Monday, if you believe it. And if I sound a little tiny miniature bit different, it's because I've had the opportunity to rock out to music a good bit today. And what does that mean for old Ratty for you? I had a good bit of the Bastion soundtrack on a loop, occasionally interrupted by what in the world was it? The very popular song from Payday 2, I Will Give You My All. And I've just had an opportunity to both listen and just absolutely give my all when it comes to singing today. And I don't think I'll ever sing publicly, but there are times whenever you have a moment of isolation, a moment of privacy, and you just really get that urge to sing. You know you can't sing, but you just want to do it anyways. I had a moment like that today. Well, a good bit of today has been like that. So I really got to enjoy myself. I also, for OBS, and updated the thumbnails so that we now have proper Odin Allfather isn't here. Proper Elden Ring thumbnail. All right, without further ado, let's get this started. Uh, Last time on Elden Ring, Ratman was looking for shiny rocks. Rocks that I smash onto weapons. Good heavens. I think you can tell from my cursor that the game isn't exactly happy with me at the moment. Were we at the... No, we were... Right. Last time, we met Ronnie. And, what the fuck were we even doing? I think, Wolf Boy gave us a quest to go somewhere and do something, and I honestly just don't remember. We also picked up this wolf mask. Eventually we'll be able to use this stone helmet. But for now, we're stuck with the wolf mask. I say that, but... Oh, we can't even wolf mask. I swear, every time I load up the game, I notice something different. Because if we're gonna go ahead and dip into medium load, I might as well just wear a shirt instead of a hat. 24.4... 23.6. How do I not have enough equip load? God. I need to find the Hovel's Ring equivalent in this game, and I need to find it, like, now. Alright, so last stream, the plan was to come up along this coastline, and I like, oh, I'll visit this thing, this ruined town thing. And that turned into basically the entire episode. And after that, we'll head over to this, which is a cave. Then we'll head south into this forested area, which clearly looks like something. And there's a finger reader crone near there. And I think what I planned to do was go up to the cave and swing down to the Erd tree, then to there, and then to the cave. Yeah. uh, so it looks like the phantoms are gone, so I should be able to leave this place. Or you? Yep, you're hostile. Why is it always dogs? I've been able to roll through those skulls the entire time. All right, now that I'm back in here and I'm starting to feel it again, I think what's his face Blade said, "Oh yeah, I'm stationed down in Limgrave. Come down to me. I've got a job for you." Is he still kicking about that church, or no? He was up here. No, he wasn't. Where? I'm having an old man moment. No, he was up in this woods. Yeah, he was in the Mistwood ruins. Fight is still over there. Felon's still over there. Yura's there. I think that's a merchant. You'd merchant. Bestial Sanctum with Garank, the Beast Clergyman. I was told to meet Blythe somewhere. Oh, that's a Nomadic Merchant. Ellen, that's K. Nope, I don't remember. Or can I find it again? Alright. God, the map for Elden Ring is huge. Alright, so let's visit, Saluvis's house real quick. The game's running a little bit better today than it was last time. And I will say that last time I streamed this, the frame rate was a little uncooperative, and I think that's because I had Steam Overlay on. Steam Overlay has some weird reactions with games sometimes, and it causes them to run significantly worse than they otherwise would. Now, I went into Saluvis's... Did I go into Saluvis's tower?
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Hey, Dander.
I suppose you're here now.
Indeed I am.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Sure.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Lewis's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Alright, now that I'm not going to be interrupting dialogue, I can actually talk. Hey, Dander, I've had a wonderful day today. It involved a lot of singing. You see, I had quite a bit of free time, so I was able to just completely put my all into some singing today, and I was very, very happy about it. Was it any good? Probably not. I've never been exactly good at singing, but there's something very nice about, in a private moment, listening to songs you really enjoy and just being able to sing along. There's this potion he gave me. I want to read its description. I'm guessing it's under key items. Where I figured it would be. Pouch. That's Lewis's potion. A small flask received from Preceptor Saluvius. Full disclosure, I do not trust this man. I've seen his weird dungeon thing. At least I had a good day. What about you, Dander? I had a good day because I was able to, you know, enjoy myself a little, even if I was singing horribly. What about you, though? Beyond curious. Oh, another memory stone. How lovely. Memory stones would be useful if I did magic. Don't think it makes any difference, but I'm gonna head up to Rena's. And after that, I'm gonna go through with my plan and look for shiny rocks for upgrading. Yeah, he's weird fucking Saluvis has that weird mannequin dungeon thing around. So I'm not sure I'm going to actually give that potion to whoever. Like, I might be able to join like, my character might join random covenants when requested, but just because they're willing to say, sure, yeah, I'll throw my hat in with you, does not mean, yeah, I'm gonna help you date rape this random person. I have absolutely no clue what that potion is, and I have no reason to trust that man other than we're aligned. Although he is insufferable. This place is still sealed off. Still inaccessible. If I go down into Saluvis's weird collection room, will he get upset? I hope he gets upset so I can I can give him the good old-fashioned bonk. Doc, how are you today? Good to see you. I know, I should be going off too. Go away, Magic Man. I should be doing as I said and going down to, I also don't like how the music just changes. Sluvis's puppet. Do not touch. I don't like this place. And this one looks like Selena. So I should probably. How am I feeling? Why are people asking me how I'm feeling today? Not that I mind. I'm feeling very good today. I got to relax. I got to be alone for a good bit of the day, which meant listening to music I enjoyed and doing some singing myself. Sitting down and listening to the Bastion's soundtrack is just very good. If you've never played the game Bastion, I strongly recommend it. It's currently on sale. Go pick it up. Play it.
Shall we commence the lesson?
How do... Couldn't I ask her about Saluvis? Why can I not ask this woman? Also, wasn't Nefeli... What was his name's daughter? Did I ever see... Oh, not gonna question it, not gonna think about it. I need to talk to Gideon, because isn't Nefali his daughter? Adopted daughter? Sir Gideon off now.
Is that potion what I think it is?
I don't know.
Solidus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must.
I dislike you immensely.
The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
No.
Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Solidus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your work into drinking the potion as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Trying to catch the right moment. What was the moment? Oh, I'm curious. What happened? What did I do that warranted it? Is this some meta thing? I've done something irredeemably bad, and I'm going to regret it? Stones, and I don't care about any of this. I have come to see the light whenever it comes to rune arc, so I am tempted with these, but I'm gonna purchase those later. You always try to make some sound alerts fit the current situation. Well, isn't that lovely? Lovely jubbly, I have no qualms with this. Look, I don't care if Saluvis and I are on the same faction, we're on the same team. He weirds me out and I do not trust him.
Would you like me the blessing? Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
I'm not interested in being held. I don't think she has any new dialogue. So let's not and say we didn't.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your
Greetings, Hugh. I need 3 more smithing stones. 3. God, I've collected some nonsense. Also, I want to point out that I've upgraded my heavy club to +8. And the Banished Knight's Halberd is already a +8. If I was permitted to use such things, that would be fine. That would be quite the boon. That would be nice. But I can't, and so I won't. I don't think I can enhance any Ashes of War. Oh, no, I can finally upgrade the wolves. Okay, then. Well, they went from +1 to +5. Gonna upgrade the jellyfish as well, because... yes. Apparently, I was just short on the Gravewort plus, like, 2 for a very long time. Drop off the sorceries I'm never going to use. The magic. Ah, yes, the magic. None of this helps me. We do not magic here. Sword dance, we can't use swords. Pole arms and twin blades. Ash of War, Chilling Mist, Whips, Fists, and Claws accepted. Usable on melee armaments. Chilling Mist Cold grants affinities skills to an armament. Like, that's never going to be something I'm going to be able to properly use. I can't justify it, but that seems neat. Also, I think at one point we got the brick hammer, so we can brick soon TM. Allegedly. I need to remember that I want to try and collect, like, 2 of every weapon. Why 2? So that I can dual wield them, potentially, eventually, if I ever, you know, decide to break out of the confines of the build I've created. I'm just gonna sell the brass shield. I don't think I'll ever be butterflying, but, it's there if I ever wanted to. Foot soldier. The Cuckoo Surcoat. Oh god, I can't believe they have a group of knights called the Cuckoo Knights. Did I already have... Ah, yes, the standardized armor of the different factions. Aristocrat boots. Alright, we're good. We're good and proper set. Apologize for having to do inventory stuff, but it's par for the course in a Souls game. Need health regen for a hot second here. God, I wish I could recall where Blythe said he was headed, but, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about it now. Did he say he was headed over to Caelid? Nope, stop thinking about it, Horatio. You've got other things to do. Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to go to the main Caria Manor gate, and... No, we're going to the upper level, and then we'll move across from there, I think. We may have to go to that upper part, and in order to traverse. If I told you I had completely forgotten over the weekend what Elden Ring looked like, I wouldn't be lying. Okay, this is where we fought Loretta. Yes, yes. In my defense for forgetting a lot of Elden Ring, an associate and I have started a playthrough of Dead Island, and we will be moving through Dead Island Definitive Edition into Dead Island Riptide. At the pace we're going, in about 2 weeks. You see, the associates never played Dead Island before, and I did multiple playthroughs of Dead Island. And Riptide, and good heavens. Going to disregard the wolves. Oh, it's a spell beetle. The aggressive bonemen. Oh, there's a lost grace. We're going to touch it, but we aren't going to sit down. We don't have a reason to sit down. We're just gonna pull along in the direction we're going while trying to keep our eyes peeled for any anything particularly shiny. Like this flower. That was a grave. Gravewort? Why? Plucks flower from grave. Oh, it was a gravewort. Of course it was. Is there a... Yes, there's an Evergoal liver jail here. We're not under the effects of a stake of Marika. Well, we're close enough to Lost Grace that this shouldn't be an issue. Orphan of Koss looking dude. I probably shouldn't have let him do that. Are you in the wrong game? Are you supposed to be in Hellpoint? I don't think it matters. Eat all right.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That one was well timed. Good work. Right, Torrent doesn't rock up on Evergoals for some reason, the Everjails. You must go to the edge. You must go to the rim of the bowl in order for him to be summoned. There's the minor Erd tree. Look, there's an encampment over there. Where am I? Okay, we're here. Right, so I need to go down. Yes, sorry. Ratman isn't very good at the thinky bits. He wasn't real anyways. Is this where I start quoting Starkiller from... What was it? How have I forgotten the name? Star Wars game where you play as dual-wielding Jedi man who looks like a professional wrestler. Dreaming incoherently about his not girlfriend. Oh, that's a big wolf. You immediately spotted me, you sighty boy. He spins. Fuck you. Come here and fight me. Ah, he accepts. That is some power. He approaches, he stances up, and rocks just break before him. He is a healthy boy. He's magic. He's got sorceries. How's your vertical, buddy? Apparently I didn't need to worry about his vertical. I needed to worry about his poise. been spoiled for posture breaks on not giant enemies for a little while. And I guess I should have figured that the really big wolf qualifies as a giant wolf. Let's get our stuff back and then poke the wolf again. God, his perception is so high. Let's do something stupid, like shoot him with an arrow. Fuck you. Bye. Please lock onto the giant wolf that's directly in front of us. Joke's on you, I'm using a rock. He's over there now? He's breaking trees! Lock-on. What are you doing, Lock-on? I'm going to blame that hit there on the lock-on, just giving up the ghost. Oh, damn it. We're in it. But I turn off these bushes, the unnecessary foliage. It blocks the vision and adds to visual clutter. Was it the reason I died? No. But I feel like the game would run better if I could turn off the grass and whatnot. What is that noise? Was it the call of the abyss? Setting in already? Perhaps. And perhaps it's for the best. Let's get our runes back and give the wolf another try. Fight him on horseback! Probably not a bad idea. His moveset doesn't seem to be super awful if I had higher mobility. However, I was gonna say I don't want to, but I don't see why not. Please pick up. Oh, Where is the middle finger gesture when you need it? Come on, Wolfie. Dude. Like, the lock on dying randomly doesn't help. Does he get goddamn iframes? Did they give the wolf iframes on his mobility? man struggles with the camera. Part 6. As it does 360s on him. No. How did it take no fall damage? I mean, I guess I don't take fall damage very frequently, but happens. I think that was the best display of the worst of this game. Oh, that was... Did that look as awful as it felt? Also, I think that wolf respawns. The big red one. I've complained a lot about the game being not feeling the best to play and being a little inconsistent. And if I could clip that, I would, because that was some nonsense. That was the epitome of the game has issues. And sure, you can say like, oh, that's because he was on a lower elevation. My brother in Christ, my hammer was clipping through his mane. Hey, Vix. Good to see you. We just had a run-in with a big red wolf, and it was very, very glitchy, and the camera was very uncooperative. Also, why those wolves weren't attacking me is beyond me, but yeah, that's not my problem right now, is it? Mikola's lily. I guess those are new. Got your mods working. Mods for what? For Elden Ring? Oh no, there's a beetle down there. There's also a way across, so... Alright, so we're gonna go down there in a second. And then we'll work our way down and then up into that cave. Yes, that seems good to me. So, you talked to me about that? You might have brought up, like, what's it called, modding Elden Ring, but I can't recall it. It has been a hot minute for me. But yeah, for Elden Ring. Well, good for you. I hope they're non-intrusive. I mean... Vix is probably one of the most... one of the people here who's probably most familiar with Elden Ring. And I'm kind of tempted to ask him, why did that not hit the wolf? I'm tempted to ask, what's his name? I'm kind of set in my ways at this point, but is Saluvis as much of a creepy, greasy shitter as I think? I... No idea what you tried to post, Brock, but apparently it's been censored. Congratulations. One clip. Oh, thank you very much. I will observe it post-stream. So, betraying him to... what's his name? Sir Gideon Ofnir was the correct decision. I have links turned off in chat for... I'm guessing what is obvious reasons, but...
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady. You wish to begin? Well, your impatience, though boorish,
About your chambers, about Nefeli, study sorcery. So what does he have? It's all magic. I don't care if he dies. I am a magical... I almost said medicinal. I'm a magical Luddite, and we don't into sorceries here. If I say about Nefeli, will this oust me, or is this just me bringing up Nefeli?
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds.
Oh, fuck you.
Fine and well. You tricked Nefeli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, hmm?
No?
Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very
Never did his
special
quest line.
exception. Now, choose.
What? What? One of Seluvis's puppets used to summon the spirit of a jar white. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar, a jar hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Also, why the bang? And this one is a finger maiden who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. Maiden without a tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. I dislike this immensely. I hate this.
So, you... Then perhaps it's concocted from the finest ingredients. I may have expected too much of her to begin.
I dislike this man immensely, and I'm debating just killing him now, because those puppets... no. I'm very tempted to look up if there are repercussions for killing him now. You have bad news. What is the bad news? Have your mods broken, or have I shafted the quest line?
begging for another. There remains much.
I don't think I can really kill him.
You officious, fine and well. You trick me. I believe that you yearn for a. Well, no, but perhaps now.
I don't. I dislike this immensely. We're just gonna. No, that man rubs me in the wrongest of ways, and... Ugh. Alright, we're gonna follow this castle wall up here. Because we saw a beetle, one of the invisible bastards, doing donuts down here. Taunting us, as he would. Doesn't look like there are any crabs in the water. Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomp. I mean, that's less than useful. Right, I forgot to say hi, Shrill. Sorry, I immediately got consumed with what I was doing. It happens. I apologize. I'm very sorry. So how am I? I'm all right. I've had a very good day today. Well, it started good. I'm playing Elden Ring now, so it's gone from great to good. How are you today? How's your mother? Last time you were here, you in-faced Ash of War. Well, that's useless to me. It also doesn't mesh with the character I'm going for. The roleplay, the law. And yes, last time Shrill was here, he discussed how looking for an overbed table now. Well, I hope you find one. A good one. Last time Shrill was here, we talked. His dear sweet mother had a bit of a tumble. Never abandoned the shtick. Yes, the shtick with the stick. Okay, can I follow this down below, or does it stop? That's one of the greater Cuckoo Knights. We like a few of them. Well, that's good. These things exist, and I have no reason to fight them, because they're giant health sponges, and they don't drop anything worthwhile. They also respawn, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not and say I didn't. Vix is gonna head to bed. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Vix. I'll catch you next time, potentially. And it's good you're going to bed at a more reasonable hour. Hope you have a good night's rest. For people wondering why Vix is going to bed, he's Finnish. Allegedly. And, it is bedtime. tree. Another seed. Do I have enough to upgrade? I'll find out. I feel like I'm supposed to do fake PvP here. Smithing stone. Because this is the internet. Who goes on the internet and believes the first thing they hear and takes everyone at face value? Like, do they not teach internet safety anymore? Why did... Nope, not gonna think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's not do the thinky bits. Alright, we have a new charge. Fantastic. I imagine this is a great place to farm smoldering butterflies, because you just sit down, stand up. No, you grab the butterfly, sit down, stand up, grab the butterfly, and it's all just very quick. You don't even have to move. I can't access my ladder while on... No. I can't access my ladder. Hooty doody, Ratman, you're having a time. I can't access my map while on a ladder. Now you don't want to go to bed. Well, do as you please. I recommend sleeping, but I don't control you. You're your own person. Do what makes you happy. Hear the sound of the miners' pickaxes. So this is the cave I was looking for. Oh, this is going to be another one of those magical caves. Good. Smithing stones 4. These aren't the ones I need. Did I find a cave that had smithing stones 3? Is it that cave I haven't been to yet? Explosive stone? Well, I'm sure these smithing stone 4s will eventually come in handy, though just not. I say a mine, but this almost looks more like an excavation site. Alright, Vix. Have a good night. I'm going to be honest. Have you ever seen me randomly smash things like barrels or pots or something? It's because they look vaguely suspicious to me, and it makes me think like, that's someone in an illusion. Because they exist. And it brings me the paranoia. I mean, this is I was gonna say, this is a trap, clearly. Nope, I've been poisoned. There are poison mines. Clever girl. Yeah, I see them on the ground now. I'm already poisoned, so I can step on these no problem. I'll be. If I had a torch out, I probably would have been able to see the mines easier, but... I was too focused on loot, so I missed out. No idea what these dudes are. I don't like them. They've got long reach. Small hitboxes. Okay, that goes up. And I should have gone with it. Oh, my bad. That is one very long elevator. Sorry. Yep. go. And it's gonna be like that. I see. I see. I understand. I hate this. Alright, so we're gonna do the weird platforming thing. Not now, and on the way back. Well, at least I'm able to kill the enemies around here. I was gonna say, did I pick up the rocks? Yes, maybe so. Can you repeat the question? No idea what those smoke bombs are, but they exist. Vulgar militia. Yeah, I suppose that tracks. And I've once again been poisoned. The poison just wore off, and I've walked into it again. God, am I stupid. I hear a beetle nearby. I don't see vulgar militia. I don't see vulgar militia hiding nearby. Yes, I do. Another one in that corner. They have grabs, and they can insta-bleed you? A Runar. It wasn't really worth it. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but... Receiving a shave far closer than generally acceptable is not within the purview of my range of acceptability. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. That's the exploding kind. So that's 2 that explode so far. Ruin-strewn precipice. Fascinating. That also gives me a good view of that. Whatever that is. Oh, is that the entrance to the capital? What's his name? Yeah, that must be the entrance to the capital. Where the giant great Erd tree is. They have an overbed PC desk. I mean, that sounds neat and all, but we don't want to become that, the South Park skit. So my flask of wondrous physic has worn off, so I'm slowly bleeding HP. I'm a naturally cautious and tentative person, so I need to get the jump right. I feel like that was a mistake. Alright, this is fine. I'll just hop, skip, and jump. A smithing stone 5. So we went from 4 to 5. The distance they have you drop for some of this makes me incredibly nervous. Like, it just something in my hind brain screams at me that is fall damage distance. You will die if you make that drop. I mean, I do have the prism stones or whatever they're called in this game, so I could check, but ugh, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I've down here though. God, I'm stupid. Well, let's not worry about it and just keep moving. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a squat. Soon TM for that next level of endurance. Right, this is another long up elevator, isn't it? Yep, it is. Of course it is. I say long, it actually wasn't that long. Being on a cliff like this makes me feel like I'm going to be ambushed by flying enemies. I died due to the animation. Very nice. Look, there was very little I could do there. Also, for not quite the beams, but for fun. We're gonna go ahead and toddle into a medium load. This is the end game drip we're aiming for. I can feel that feels wrong. That feels like getting hit every single time you try to dodge an attack. But we're going to do it anyways. You can drop down there. There's smithing stones. Let's not go down there yet. What is... Oh, that's a crone, or whatever they're called. I hate that the bats can sometimes survive. Not always, but frequently enough that it makes me wildly uncomfortable. More smithing stones, which is why we're here, to be fair. I'm looking for the smithing stones, but not these ones. It's quite a strange thing to complain about, the quality of a smithing stone. But complain we shall, because it is not what we're looking for. Crystal explosive stones. I like the explosive stones. They're like fire plots, except it's simple enough that even I can use them. Alright, so... I am incredibly suspicious of this area. It feels wrong. There's something finicky, and I'm feeling concerned. Alright, we hear singing, which is from the weird bat harpy women. And, I don't like fighting them because they throw scoops of poison. They, in fact, do poison. And that poison has massive AoE. Like, way more than you'd expect. Right, bats here require 2 swings. Stick with the program, Horatio. Yes, there's the Batwoman. Things to nothing. Nope, she's singing to those two. Right. Get up there and kill her quick, hopefully. Fantastic. I love it when a plan comes together. Please lock on to the one that's closer. It's nice to be back playing Elden Ring, but I don't like that I'm immediately back into the issues I was having. Like the lock-on camera being funky. And I will say, I strongly feel that I didn't have this issue with previous installments of FromSoft games. Probably because they didn't have... Well, I had this problem with Sekiro, but... Sekiro was... it was a weird game. Not bad, just weird. But, like... In previous titles, I didn't have as much of an issue with this because they tended to be a bit more lean on the number of enemies you were facing. And any times you were fighting groups of enemies, it really didn't matter as much that you were... you almost never had to use lock-ons whenever you were doing horde enemies. And octopus. Well, that hit. There's so many of the weird bat harpy women. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You know, I might not personally know what the singing is, but I know someone translated it. Classic Ratman moment of, I know someone translated it, and I remember hearing what the translation was at some point, but, oh god, there's 2 of them. Not the magic. Please lock onto... got stuck on the octopus that was coming up the stairs. Why is it quiet? You'd think the slippery, slappy land octopus that's covered in mucus and tentacles would make more noise as it moved, but no. They have too many of them. Yes, I agree. They have too many tentacles and not enough noise. I cannot stress enough how much I hate that in my inventory, Radagon's Source Seal is on the left, and the Blessed Dew Talisman is on the right. But if I actually go into it, they're swamped. Oh, just have them like this, but I don't like having the one on the left being the one that's swapped out. It's a weird psychological thing, but... Before you hit me with a Horatio, you're a weird dude. I know it. I'm not exactly happy about being a weird dude, but that's life. I do not have control over that particular aspect of who I am. Golden runes, welcome sight. Alright, so we're going to do something here. We're going to unalive Harpy Woman. Good. But we are going to go ahead and disregard the bats. Very good. Despite the ability to fly, bats can't climb ladders. I'm now outside of their reach. I'm beyond their clutches. Gotta go measure your mother's bed first. I mean, yes, that tracks for getting an overbed table. Seems reasonable. I imagine the measurements consist of how wide the bed is, how high off the ground it is, and like what the spacing would be. The right sized table. You found the measure tape last week. Where did you put it? I don't know. Alrighty then, I lost my runes. Why do they have every single kind of range covered? The magic casting sorcerer's harpy also has a grab. Why? What's wrong with the game having specialists? Why must they all be able to do everything at every range? Normal soldiers all have crossbows. These dudes have pots they can throw. The bats have a ranged sonic attack. No enemy can be just good at one thing. There is no specialization anymore. Everyone's a generalist. Even the wolves in the different areas have different magics. In Stormvale, they're windy wolves, and Raya Lucaria, they're magic wolves. I guess in Limgrave, they're normal. That isn't saying much. Also, I kind of wasted that. Whatever. Also, for how much damage these guys do, they give, like, no runes. Please lock on to the main room. Thank you. Please lock onto that game. There we go. Gee, thanks. Hey, Nix. Been a very hot minute since I've seen you in here. If I've ever seen you in here. No, I haven't seen you in here. I guess you've never actually been to my channel, Nix. Hi, welcome. Nix is a frequenter of the Helpless Spud. Good to see you. Deal with the land octopi. New channel to terrorize. Hey, if you overuse it, I'll take it away. Sound alerts are a privilege, not a right. Don't you boo me. I don't even charge money for it. Not that I could. But the point stands. If they're free and not on a particularly long cooldown, if you abuse them, they will be going away. The giant land octopus. Great, wonderful. Also, do I have positive stat resistances? Yes, I do now. Fantastic. Not that it made much of it, if any difference. You'll just spam emotes then? Okay, have fun with that. I don't have any emotes, so enjoy spamming Spud emotes, and Girthburger emotes, and Lord Generic Can emotes. I don't think chat knows where you put your measuring tape. To be entirely honest, I haven't caught one of Brock's streams recently, if he's streamed at all. And, yeah, I kind of forgot he does that. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Oh boy, a snake god. Down the side of the sofa. Totally fair. Is this where I input the joke of, look, Lord might not be willing to stream Monster Hunter World, but Brock, would you? Look, I don't need perspectives of both sides, I just need someone there who I can enjoy the content of. Someone in here could have psychic abilities, so it does not hurt to ask. Have you checked in the bathroom? Lost Ashes of War. Well, that's for duping Ashes of War? I think. Certainly been tempted. It would make me happy. And I'm sure if you had, well, I'm sure your regular viewers, your regulars, the normal people, would also be happy to see you stream some Monster Hunter. Assuming I'm not busy with my own stuff at the time. In the drawer. Oh, right, I'm very low on runes now because I died. Don't worry, this happens. Alright, so there's a boss here. I'm probably going to have to unequip most of my armor here because, you know, I'm going to need the speed. I hate this instantly. Alright, so what is it? Movement. Oh, it's one of these guys. I've already killed one of them. And he's doing the lava move right out the gate. That's annoying. Yes, thank you, game. I really appreciate you breaking lock-on because he left my field of view for 1 second. Psych, joke's on you, shitter. He's bipedal now. What kind of move is that? I'm really glad I got that through, but that was some nonsense. Magma Worm, Scale Sword, and a Dragon Heart. Fantastic. That was technically a dragon, it was quadrupedal with wings. If you stream Monster Hunter, you will most likely use the Infinite Consumables mod, so you don't have to repeatedly grind expeditions for 2 save games. In one go. Yes, first try. I'd like to thank Wild Strikes for doing absurd amounts of damage. And as per your statement about the consumable mod, I mean, once you get into Iceborne proper and start using the furnace, it should stop being an issue. But hey, do what you please. I'm there for the monsty hunty, not for the grindy. Although the grindy has always been kind of part of what Monster Hunter is. And when compared to older titles, the item grind for consumables is oh, if you stream it, you'll start from scratch. Why? Like, it's great that you do that. That's tons of content for a person like me who'd be into that. But, like, you could just stream your gameplay with Lord. Or is Lord off stream a very different person than he is on stream? Altus Plateau. Altus, are we gonna run into the badgers here? Womble? Womble, is this your place? Total asshole. I mean, how's that any different from whenever he's on stream? That is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah. Like, I can't imagine Lord being that much different, like on stream or off stream. Maybe a little bit more crass off stream, but where am I right now? Look, all I wanted to do was find shiny rocks. Alright, we're not doing this, whatever this is. I'll come back here later. Somewhere. I tried hugging him. Oh, God. Is this where I insert the, have you tried defeating your enemies with the power of friendship and this gun I found? No, wait, that's Bloodborne. I heard the bats. I must quickly... Barbaric War. Oh, yes, you'll love to see it. I've been dehorsed. Orin, I know you just got smacked out of existence, but I need you back here now. Nope, we're gonna pretend this place no longer exists, and we're going to leave. There's some bats I don't need to fight. Alright, let's head up this cliff face, and then... I think I wanted to head my way over to the Erd tree that's in the area. Skip. Okay, those graves are for going down, not going up. We have slow health regen, so we're not going to heal. We could, but we're just not going to. You know, it's funny. They added the mechanic to get Estus Flask charges back whenever you kill a group of enemies. But it's so inconsistent that I don't rely on it. Like, I don't trust it. Because what qualifies as a group of enemies? Is it a set number? It didn't explain it as a set number. It just said group of enemies. So there's a merchant.
What do you need?
So you've got some rune arcs. A cookbook. We will take that cookbook. We have a composite bow, some arrows, some bolts. A rift shield, which has a design to it. Small metal round shield depicting a sinister rift. An antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy. It boosts focus. Of course it boosts focus. 50 is a couple of enemies. A medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The crest represents a forest and river. Oh, what's this? Bewitching branch. Pretty branch blessed with the incantation of unalloyed gold. It's a craftable item. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. Fascinating prospect. Let's... offload some runes there. I apparently got way more than I expected. Yeah, sure, we'll grab these two. Boost focus, boost robustness, and boosts immunity. I don't care about these. We're not going to buy them. Good.
All done? Well, be on your way.
Yes, yes, what a good merchant. Right, item crafting. I want to make some more bone darts. I have made more bone darts. Thrilling, I know. Bone ballista bolts. Well, if there's a bone ballista I can get eventually, sign me up. More crumbled ruins. Oh, it's a church. Oh, I see. So I guess I'm gonna visit, yeah, I'm gonna visit this forest. And then work my way over to that Well, I might as well visit this for... It depends. If this cave is closer to the upper part, I'll visit it before I go to the Erd Tree. I'm gonna swing past... Now, I'm suffering. I apologize. The Bellum Highway. As in Miss Bellum? From Powerpuff Girls? How many years has it been since that's come to mind? A sacred tear. I can increase the potency of my heals with this. Yes. Glorious. What is the point of these? Like, I get that these are pointing to, like, oh, this is where you should go. The site of grace is trying to guide you. Like, these ones made sense. They guided me upwards. This one guided... I like how useless this one is. It's like, oh, yes, it's guiding you into the Caria Manor. Because it's right outside the Caria Manor. Wonderful. Great. If I revisit it, will it update its little arrow thing? We're going to ignore the Lost Grace and its request to go that way, because we're going to walk into the forest. Just... For a minute there, that enemy looked like Patches to me. Don't you glintstone pebble me. Right, there's a dude on horseback over there. A dude with a horn. There's another dude with a... What is this place? What have I found what kind of nightmare have I found myself in? Don't you dare. Ah, short sword. Alright, so these are Cuckoo Knights, I think. Oh, this is the other side of Raya Lucaria, the academy. Wait, if I'm on the other side of... What? Alright then, I guess the bridge leads across. There's the finger reader, Crone. Tell me, Crone, tell me your secrets. Your fingers, please.
You, the one
who holds both.
Half crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead. For you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness one and all, the Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
Your arm is clipping through your necklace. What was the... Hold on, what was the... Were these needed to enter Ray Lucaria? When did I get a Haligtree secret medallion? Nope, stop thinking about it, Ratio. It won't help you. I picked up a death root as well? With both halves conjoined, we'll activate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Connecting the Altus plus 2 Lironia. Oh, so I need to go through the... Okay, maybe? The Altus Plateau was up here. We took the elevator up. Is this door where I used the thing? I am confusion. I don't know and I don't understand. Why are there so many skulls around here? I interacted with this, right? I touched Grace. I didn't touch Grace. Ratman's having a time. Go ahead and rest. We'll level up once. Left them there. We're done eating. Very compelling. You tried cleaning up after yourself. You really shouldn't litter. I like my light equip load, so we're gonna switch back to that. This is still completely inaccessible. It is still completely inaccessible. Right. So this gives me an opportunity, because there's the minor Erd tree. No idea what that bell is about. There's the minor Erd tree up there, and down there is the... Oh, that's what that bell is about. Oh god, there's another one. Nightmarish. Abhorrent. I hate it. You're thinking they would just decompose? Perhaps. I mean, people feel the same way about banana peels. Banana peels do not decompose particularly well outside of their natural environment. Okay, I can take those... I can take the headstones down. Hopefully I don't miss one of my jumps and plummet to my death. Peak banter. There's a stake of There's a stake of Marika down here for dealing with the bell, isn't there? Yes, like that. That is the joke. Banana peels left in water for a day or two are great for plants. Now, if left in water for a day or two. But most people who... Wait, Bach is there now? Wait, what? Right, anyway, as I was saying, if left in water to soak, but... Where is... Oh, there's Bach. Hello, Bach, how are you?
Bok the seamster, ready to make a... Oh, please do.
Nothing? No effect? Fantastic. Don't worry, Bach. I'm sure things will get better. I swear, one of the complaints I have for Elden Ring is how floaty it feels at times. Things that should be incredibly heavy and fall quickly don't. And things that should be incredibly light and should gently glide down sink like a stone, depending on what the game is feeling at that moment. Come on, off the cliff. Very good. All of this to visit a cave. Now you get to take everything off the bed and remove the mattress to move the bed. Why don't you have a levitation ability? Why do you need to move the bed? Is this for installation of thing, or... Right, so we're in the Dark Spooky Mines, part 67. I'll have to go back up. That's a pain. We're gonna touch the Lost Grace here. You have to move the bed so she has room for the walker and stuff. Oh. Well, I suppose that is absolutely necessary. I did that for some rocks. Some cracked crystals. I was hoping for smithing stones, but we'll take what we can get. Oh god, someone taught the miners magic. They seem very squishy, however. Somber Smithing Stone 3, that bodes well. This is a trap, without a doubt. It's not a trap. Somber Smithing Stone 2. This cave better not be filled with nothing but somber smithing stones. The longer I'm here, the more Alright, we're getting to the miners proper. The only way this place could be worse is if there's pests. Doesn't seem to have too many pests right out the gate, but that is subject to change. Smithing Stone 2. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Just because it's not what I'm looking for doesn't mean that it might not have what I'm looking for. God damn it. You gotta love how I almost made that jump, so much so that my character stuttered for a moment in the air. Almost like a Looney Tunes character, where they run off a cliff and have to look down first. Stream died. Well, that... I assure you that's not on my end. Try refreshing the page. It's back. I think your ISP, your internet service provider, is pulling... They're doing a little trolling on you. You see, you provide them with currency for a good quality service of which they are contractually obligated to provide, and they don't provide it as a joke, you see. So legally, in the court of law, they can't be held accountable. I believe so if you're Australian. I don't know much about Australia, other than, boy howdy, their internet service providers suck. Well, that's a lie. Recently, if I told you my YouTube recommendations is a magical mess of the most random things ever to exist, I wouldn't be lying, because recently, YouTube was just like, would you like this video on the Australian water crisis and how there are water barons? And how there's a board that's supposed to, like, watch over these water barons and make sure they don't overtake from rivers and whatnot and from rainfall. And then they do anyways, because the water barons are on the committee. Smithing Stones 3, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I am ecstatic, and they're doing magic things. Good heavens, my HP. Although I refer to them as water barons, that's not technically the proper term, but when I say water baron, everybody exactly knows what I mean. Please lock on to the mage. Cat? Oh, my poor tarnished arms just aren't long enough to reach it. Fuck's sake. Why must my mind now suddenly be drawn to the odd trivia and random YouTube rabbit holes I've found myself going into? Platform up there. What is fall damage? Only wish your arms was as long as these. Oh, God, I wish. Like that American toy, the Stretch Armstrong. Please, I just wish to grasp with both hands. To grasp firmly. Alright, it looks like I've got a choice to go down that way. Let's not currently. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of reason to go down there. Take that path. There are enemies, and we might take that path later, but for now we're gonna go to the other path, the more beaten path. Hopefully this isn't a dead end and I don't have to call the elevator. Alright, fine game, you win. Now, I don't know if you saw it, but that's the area we saw from above. And there is an item there. Being able to scratch the back up your hill on your food while standing up straight. Nice. That indeed was a sentence, Shrill. I just wish I could understand it. Right, so we drop down. Fan. That wasn't worth it at all. If I had known what it was, I would have just continued onward. What a pity. Which way do I go from here? This way? Back of your hill of your foot. Your heel? The heel of your foot? H-E-E-L? Heel? Okay, I understand now. I was really confused because you used the term hill. Which is a geographic kind of thing. A small mound of dirt. Or, I suppose, rock. A piece of the environment. I believe we saw this earlier. Yes, yes, we did. Fantastic. There's what looks like a ledge down there, but I don't think we actually have a way of getting there currently. Unless I can slip through one of these cracks and loop through, but not seeming likely. Nope, that is solid whenever you're through. You could not think of how to spell heel, so the other hill worked. If I were in that case, I would have just said, oh, it feels so good to be able to scratch the back of your foot. Like, I would just use the wrong word. Like, I'm glad we got that sorted and cleared out, but you confused me greatly. Nope. No puppets, no marionettes. Don't do that here. Smithing Stone 1, Smithing Stone 3. Fantastic. I feel like that marionette was supposed to be part of an ambush, but he got way over eager and just ran out to greet me instead of ambushing. Yeah, like this. It's your mass confusion ray. I suppose, I mean, it's effective. I see you up there. Buenas tardes. A crystal knife. Now, I could justify in using... I think I could justify in using that, depending on how it's described to have forged. If it's literally just A knife made out of crystal, a knife made by sharpening hard crystal, signature weapon of glintstone miners, used as tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. Well, that is also a very unga bunga weapon, and I can justify using it. So short sword, a short straight sword with a short blade. In addition to its reliable standard damage, this weapon also boasts powerful piercing attacks. Very good. Lightweight amongst straight swords, this weapon is easy to wield, requiring only humble attributes. Yeah, that's very humble attributes. 8 strength, 10 dex. That's quite the thing. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, a tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer sacrifice, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Nice. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It said these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Nice. What? Why is the stat requirements on this, like, gutter tier? Can you use a boat anchor? Yes. The anchor is a weapon that I already found. I'm just not using it because it doesn't mesh with the build. My person is literally from the Neolithic, Paleolithic era. They're literally a Neanderthal. That boy was tankier than most. Oh yes, +3 smithing stones. I love this cave now. I was concerned about being full of somber smithing stones, and I don't like that it's full of magic users, but it being full of what I need is a welcome sight. Alright, I feel like I tunnel visioned on enemies, and I need to take a look back here. Alright, is there anything here? No. Let's take this left cave first. Seasons. Shatter Earth. You know, I remember someone doing a playthrough. I didn't watch it, but somebody did a challenge run of Elden Ring where they used all the worst rated spells. And they talked about how the spell these miners are using is actually fantastic. What happens if you found the boat anchor in the Bermuda Triangle? It depends on the kind of anchor. Are we talking modern anchor that embeds into sand, or old anchor? Elaborate on your query and I'll provide you an answer. On an unrelated note, on the topic of anchors, playing D&D with an associate of mine, we found some enchanted chest pieces, and they were designed with anchor insignias, and I assumed they were cursed with, like, I don't know, drowning or sinking or some such nonsense. It turns out he's an idiot, and he's like, oh no, they were chest pieces of buoyancy. The description just said they needed to have nautical motifs, and it's just, why would you choose the one thing that does not do that? You had many options. Captain's wheels, nautical shells. sails, anything, and you chose anchors for your enchanted buoyancy chest pieces. Do I have my inventory? What happens if your character went to the Bermuda Triangle and found it? Could he use it? There's some form of humor I'm not understanding. That looks wrong. What? Was that supposed to be that easy? I don't understand. Was it because I'm using a club against a creature that was made out of crystal and it's its natural enemy? Let's stop thinking about it. Yes, this is the easy one. Oh, good. But, to answer the question about the Bermuda Triangle, I mean, it doesn't matter where they went and where they got the anchor, they wouldn't be able to use it because cavemen. Like, one of the arbitrary restrictions I've set for this run is I can't use anything made of forged metal. And I assure you, an anchor is made out of forged metal. Like, anything that has, like, proper processing done to it is just beyond me. Well, this one doesn't have dirty feet. It's good to see Bach is still doing well. Talk to Melena. Hello, Melena. Melena?
Your seamster, Bok.
What about him?
He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him when you can? I'm sure he would be much contented.
I would give the man a hug if I could.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions. The
All right,
principles
25.
you would
You have to go to them at the right time of day to have the stuff pop. Oh, so I'd have to go there at night. I assume it's night. Don't ask me why. Okay. Well, we'll listen. We'll take Melena's advice and talk to Bach because I personally love Bach.
Seamster, are you ready to make a jump?
I.
Oh, please.
How do I commune with Bach? I wish to be friends with this man. Hold on. Let's go into our chest. I know. Ratman sorting the chest yet again. Use the... No, we're not gonna bother with the magic. Magic isn't our character's thing. We do, however, now have Barbaric Roar, and I am ecstatic to use it. Let's go ahead and dump the extra weapons. We don't need to dump that one. Get rid of that. That. All of those. Keep that bow because it's simple and usable. Wieldable. Going to sell that helmet. Vulgar Militia gauntlets. I wouldn't really call those gauntlets. I'd call them gloves. Gauntlets worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds and fusing with the stench of dread. I swear I read for a hobby. Freshly singed battlegrounds, fusing with the stench of the dead, Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the Vulgar Militia serve, as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Cursed. I hate it. Right, so the thing I wanted to do is I wanted to grab some armor that might be, like, tailorable. So I could do something with box. So we're actually just gonna grab a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I actually have to have it equipped, but we'll find out. I hope I don't have to have these equipped.
Bok, ready to make a just.
Oh, this gets rid of the cape on it. You can see it in the preview. It also... It makes it lighter, but makes all the stats worse. Interesting. This gets rid of the cape and also does something to the arms. Also making it lighter.
Oh, please do.
Okay, I've used him to alter some gear. Will that make him happy? Oh, god damn it. Never let it be said that the rat man is a smart man. We're gonna hold on to the page garb, and we're just gonna have it altered back and forth repeatedly.
Bok, the scene ready to make a jump. Oh, please do be.
He doesn't seem to have any extra dialogue. Wait, she said speak with him. Can I use the hello carving at him? No, it does nothing.
Bok, the scene ready to make. Oh,
What is the point?
please.
I don't understand. Alright, so now we need to work our way up, which might mean heading north from the cliff face to get to the Erd tree. Although, I looked at it for a second and it looks like there's some fortifications near it, meaning that we're going to have armored enemies. Another reason to move along the cliff face is in case there's anything at the base of the cliff. These patrols seem very, very light. Like there were the multiple like horse knights, but these ones are just normal dudes. I'm gonna be honest, I heard the music change and I'm like, did something spooky just spawn? No, it was the patrol I was openly mocking, firing a crossbow bolt at me. Why did you have to drop an item? Slumbering egg. I hear something up there and I don't like it. Cocoon Knight gauntlets. Oh, I was done up here anyway. I'm having a time. You have to go to them at night. Yeah, definitely. I'm old and my mind isn't what it used to be. That's a lot of bats. Let's not and say we didn't. Though I do appreciate the bats finding somewhere dark and shaded to sleep. There's quite the encampment down there. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to deal with those trebuchet. I could slip past the entirety of the camp with very little issue. Rats. Rats with frenzy. I've been frenzied. Madness sets in. It's very easy to forget how bad my resistances are. Also, I would give anything to be able to adjust my swings. Like, I really wish I could do the roll swing on sprint instead of, you know, on roll. But, alas, it is what it is. I could make some more raisins. But to what end? Also, my bad for picking a fight with the rats. I should have known better, especially since they were frenzy rats. Madness. Well, that rat was feeling particularly aggressive. Do not want to get caught in the corner. That is a fantastic way to perish. Also, the rats dropped nothing, and the big rat was a lie. I'm Ratman Horatio. I'm not supposed to be fighting rats. I know. But don't worry, those rats had fantasy rabies. Why are there so many rats with fantasy rabies in this area? That might be why. The giant Eye of Sauron looking thing might have something to do with all the maddened rats. There's a great deal of both HP and FP, and I couldn't read the rest. You know, if you're going to have a giant Eye of Sauron thing that inflicts a status effect at all times, didn't they do that in Bloodborne? Like, there was a thing that, what was it, Frenzy? That's... Sorry, my mind has just like... I need to think about Bloodborne. What was the status effect? What was the big AoE area? There were the giant eye dolls as well. Now, I know I can be affected by madness. I don't think Torrent can. If Torrent can, well, that's concerning, but... Be fine. You'll be fine. I promise. Oh, that just straight up damages Torrent. Oh, it also damages me. I don't know what that is, but I want it gone. I want it removed. Is this what's been eating my frame rate all this time? God, I'm upset. I should have killed the rats, but... I hoped that the ladder animations would be faster. That and the pressing of madness aura thing. I really wish there was a closer Lost Grace. Or Stake of Marika. Ratman, Dying Tourette's, Part 20. I wonder if there's a speed run to die to every kind of rat in the Soulsborne series. Like, it'd be an incredibly niche kind of speed runs, but that's speed runs in general, isn't it? I was gonna say, it just didn't feel like giving me any madness there for a little while, for some reason. Nope, wait for the next cycle. Oh god, how did that have an angle on me? I'm upset. I lost my runes, but I'm more upset that that killed me. Does not feel good, man. Mostly because it doesn't feel right. I feel cheated. That, and I swear, the criteria is not the best. Was the reason I died there is because my character could see through, like, the slots on the platform, but I managed to stand under there before, so it shouldn't be an issue. So I have absolutely no idea why I was getting hit by the giant orb above. It's almost like it would be really nice if everything in that area was a little bit scorched, and areas that were safe weren't. So it was very, very clear where is and where is not safe, and it's not guesswork. But hey, that's just my perspective. Also, I start losing health before I start generating madness. Please don't be a trap. Howl of Shabriri. Isn't that a mad noble of some description? And wasn't there some woman asking me to collect Shabriri grapes? Also, I have no idea what the source of the madness is. Is it them? Are they the source, or are they the victims? Don't know. I'm going to kill them all, and we'll find out. Oh, alright, so it stopped now. Good, great, excellent. That's gonna come back whenever I inevitably die, and these guys all respawn. I assume they respawn. Also, we got a longsword out of this. Weathered straight sword. Straight sword with a rather short but wide blade, simple to wield. It is known as the sword of the people. Oh, I've already had one of these. All of this because I wanted to get to an Erd tree. I wonder if you could farm those guys for Shabriri grapes. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Okay, where's he pointing? He's pointing over here. Into the ground? I guess there's... Yeah, there's a pit there. Alright. There's also another wizard's tower. Where's the minor... There's the minor Erd tree. Oh, there's also buildings over there. Alright. I'm even gonna sit down here. Not that it makes any difference, because I lost all my runes. Alright, so there should be a putrid avatar over here. Which we are going to kill. You what? Oh, that's the tower thing with the bell. Hey, wait a second. Those are those dudes who I've got some of my clothes from. It's these guys again. No fall damage, by the way. Alright, take out these guys first. I got absolutely devastated. I assumed he'd get knocked out of his swing. I was mistaken, of course. It was my mistake for making the assumption. Wasn't that supposed to give me something? More dwelling arrows. Yeah, these guys were down in the... what's it called? I very much deserve that. I hit dodge, but maybe I was still in an animation or something. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to deal with all the stompers again. He's back? What? Nope, I don't understand it. That was easy. Something feels wrong about this. Magic Shroud and Cracked Tear, and Lightning Shroud and Cracked Tear, and Holy Shroud and Cracked Tear. All right, so those are those are the elemental resistances. I imagine there's also a Rot Shrouding, Poison Shrouding, and a, what in the world is it called? A bleed shrouding cracked here. Alright, so that's this done. Old Palace Ruins. Yeah, that's where that is. We're going to ignore it because oh, there's multiple. That's horrific in a way. Please just come and die already. Oh, there's another frenzied flame. Of course. Naturally, more frenzy nonsense. Alright, we're going to use that statue, and we're going to peek into this little crack, this little crevice here, and see if there's what appears to be a cave, or one of those roost things. I don't see nothing yet, but there is a way down, meaning that it really wants me to go down there. Instead, we're going to fight this knight who does magic things. Very good. That guy's totally going to respawn. This mage tower isn't sealed. At least it doesn't appear to be sealed from this distance. Inverted Fringe Tower. May erudition light the way. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Was I supposed to equip the torch in the other hand? Nope, no idea. Or Michaela's lilies. Let's not walk off a cliff to our deaths, yes? Was that giant knight needed? Was he supposed to, like, attack that statue or something? Am I supposed to gesture at the statue? How am I loving this game? Eh. Love is a strong word. I think it'd be better if I started out as friends with the game. Also, to elaborate on the actual quality of the question, and, well, the actual, you know, point of the question. It needs to go back in the oven? What is this lighting? Oh, there's... Oh. Oh, that's what's with the lighting. I think. No, never mind. I thought, but I was mistaken. I guess the devs aren't that sadistic. I thought that that was a signifier of a summoning snail, but I was apparently mistaken. Take these headstones down. Well, I almost fell to my death there, I think. Alright, so that guy's not real. So I might technically not have to kill him. No, I don't like it. You know what, whatever. Black Knife Catacombs. Yes, the skeletons seem a little tanky. Oh boy, Scimitar, time to get it, Dark Moonblade. Well, technically it was the falchion, but you get the joke. Should have known. They have necromancers now. Oh, that angers the rat. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and open this up. Because we have the stone sword keys available. So we might as well. I've made this infinitely harder if I die. What I mean by that is now instead of just those 2 guys with infinite respawns, I have to fight 4 guys. Rosus's axe. I don't know, it seems pretty sus. Don't worry, that hurt me as much as it hurt you. Usher of Death, Rosus, who shows the path up to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual act. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Interesting. I don't know, sounds like magic to me, but what do I know? He stabbed me with it. They have a stab attack with the arrow? Why? Also, why does it have, like, 3 frames of, like, wind-up? That attack comes out faster than a roll. I wonder if you're running a holy build, if you still have the problem with respawning skeletons. Or if that gets solved instantly by the... I know, gotta go ahead and ignore him. Oh, they instantly die. Well, that's good to know. Oh, they can also drop arrows. That's less than helpful, but good to know. Nope, I've seen this trick before. It's a trick. Grab an axe. Well, that one died. Those archers seem a bit more resilient to it, though. Where crab? Alright, so there's gonna be a big crab in here somewhere. Alright, this is either going to open up or it's going to slide up. Ah, there he is. You know, I figured the giant crab would do that thing they do where they, do the bubbles. I guess not this time. Oh, I'm dumb. One of these walls is not like the others. One of them is a spy. The spy from Team Defense Fort 2. Perhaps I did something wrong. That still hit me. So I can clearly see that there's an up, but up. Oh, I see now. Well, at least I died in a slightly more convenient spot. I've got to say, that is the dumbest way to have the catacomb progress. Like, oh, neat, you want people to literally ride up a blade. Like, at least have the blades be at least wide enough to hint at that instead of just having enemies up there. And me mistakenly having an enemy, you know, accidentally ride up the blade and not die. Oh, he was supposed to die when the other one did, and he just chose to hold off on that for a quick second, just a flash. Oh, I see. The ones that have the internal flame get the 3 revives. I see. I understand. In Dark Souls 1, whenever it came to skeletons that would auto-revive, it was because their eyes glowed. Oh, that leads to a boss of some description. D, Hunter of the Dead. Well, that's an NPC summon. That's a dude from the keep. How does chat feel about me potentially summoning him for the boss? I probably won't need him, but I don't know if it's required for progressing, like, character quests or something. Anyone? Anyone have an opinion? Anyone at all? Well, we know NPCs that enter your game can actually talk to you. I'm going to summon him, and maybe he'll have something interesting to say. Can I wave?
Hey!
That's what my character sounds like? Wow, he sounds as dumb as he looks. I'm not exactly ecstatic to drag him along for this. But we'll find it out anyways. That has shaved off some of my max health. I don't really like this, but... I will say, this probably wouldn't be terrible to do alone. And I'm debating just dying in order to do it alone. I will say that the way this thing moves is really fucky. I'm not sure I like it. Assassin Swooping Dagger. I mean, black knife print. Okay. I expected him to have something to say and not just, you know, quietly join, help the boss, and then move on. Why? I guess that might be a lore thing, like that guy specifically is after some such nonsense that has to do with those dudes, but I don't know. Oh, there's a skeleton there. I made the grave mistake of somewhere where a heavy door changes. That blocks me from attacking. Fun fact. I stand by the statement. I'm not exactly happy I did that, but... whatever. Alright, I'm obligated to make this joke just once. Is that the motherfucking skinwalker? Cemetery shade. It didn't seem particularly durable, but it was, like most enemies in this fucking game, incredibly fast. Oh, that was it? Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Okay. Alright. Oh, more Death Root. Fantastic. like to leave. I guess that other dude was the real boss, and that one was just there. Can I just teleport out? Yes, yes, I can. Let's go back to place and talk with D again. See if he has anything to say. Hello, D. Before we talk to him, in case he wants to, I don't know, take that knife print or something. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives Ritual. Sorry. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power onto the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy.
Hello there.
Okay, I guess he has nothing. Also, what did it say about that death root stuff? Beast clergyman. So, I guess I can go and talk to the beast clergyman. But before that, we have an opportunity. What we've been waiting for.
Well, I took you no matter it's all.
So, Hugh, I have some fantastic news. I'm also going to sell him the extra random junk weapons I've found. That I don't need. And shield. These two hats. I think I need the gauntlets. I should probably check. Critical hits restore FP. Oh, that was a talisman. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Franklin Norman, yes, we can upgrade the club now. We could also go on working up the brick hammer, but I don't know, the brick hammer seems no. More! Glorious. So now that's plus 15. Plus 15 used to be the max. I don't think it is anymore, given that it's asking for smithing stone 6. Oh, we have a Lost Ashes of War. Good, great, excellent. We could clone Barbaric Roar. Right, sorry, I got mildly distracted just looking at the Ashes of War. The Keen, which is dex scaling. Why is the base damage on Keen better than the base damage on Strength? Quality makes it... Oh, that's B and B. So I'd lose 52 damage from the scaling. Change for 29. We're gonna keep heavy. Oh, right, We're gonna do this real quick because I want to... Need to... Look, hear me out. Hear me out. How much does roar add? Hold on. So right armament 509. Or 65. So the roar does things. It does nice things. Interesting. Was this always here? Right, so it is incredibly dumb of me to suddenly switch up my Art of War and go with the roar, but look, you need to understand there's something primal that I enjoy about the roar. It is exceptionally dumb, but I love it. Who are you?
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade.
I hate
But
you.
now I'm in this sorry state. I had
I
a
can
little
end that.
mishap, and now I can't move. As you might guess, it's far from ideal.
Have you shit yourself?
Ah, I know. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts.
I hate you so
Would you
much.
care to learn one? Time can move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes on.
I've defeated Godric. About D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark.
In
As
Sekiro.
long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Yes.
Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
I swear to God, if it's a memory stone. Oh. Thanks.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice.
I feel like that all the time.
Falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
Okay, not quite like
I
that.
have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Ash of War spinning weapon, carrying greatsword, glintstone pebble. Why does every magic teacher teach glintstone pebble? Adios. I have no idea who that guy is. I've never met him before. You have nothing to say. You have nothing new.
Well then. That is its incantations bear no lip. Very well.
I care so little about what he has to say about this. Flaming Sling, Surge, oh Flame. Oh, Flame Surge, lovely.
May the golden...
Why can I not ask about, Ronnie? We'll give the bell bearing to these ones. What do you sell now? Oh, lovely. Wonderful. And the rest of this is still useless. How do I hold more smithing stone 2s than smithing stones 1s? Yeah, sure, let's just spend most of our money on rune arcs. Not like I have a need for the rest of the runes I collected. I don't think the fingers will have anything new. Oh, this is the boss weapon thing. Nope, can't be bothered. I don't think small enchanter woman's going to have anything to say. Here to talk is an option.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late.
Oh, that's lovely.
I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to.
Why does that
Master
sound
Hugh
sinister?
said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Well, that's lovely. Oh, curtsy. I kind of wish she had gotten up and done it. But these things happen. Hugh?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
You about Roderica?
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
If I didn't know FromSoft games so well, I would swear this is going to be touching and going to be a happy ending.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
But I've played these games before. I remember helping Siglinda go after Sigmire, Dark Souls 1. I remember what happened to Solaire.
Would you like me? The blessing is. Would you like?
Hold me regardless, because I just need to check to see if you have any new dialogue. I'm a turtle. Right.
You are so. Then good day to you.
Okay, so you have no dialogue, no talk in secret. Fantastic, I've wasted my time on these very long animations. Neat. I don't think there's gonna be anyone down below, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me, and this door is going to open eventually because there's a seam in it. If it was going to stay closed the entire game, it would have been flush with the wall. Well, not flush with the wall, but more like this, where you can't actually see through it. Although you can get to the other side of that door, just that door is impassable for some reason. Yep. Nothing down here. Very good. Hey, Exali. What level is the stick now? It's actually plus 15. Very happy to have it be plus 15. I need, what was it? Plus 6 stones?
That already, no matter.
Yeah, I needed smithing stones 6 now, and I have no idea where to get them. Maybe over in Caelid. Oh wait, I talked to Dee's friend. Maybe I could talk to Dee about... Yeah, Rogier.
Are you acquainted with a man
Rogier.
named Rogier?
Rogier.
The piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling.
Hey, look,
Like
I
he's
mutter and
half
ramble.
dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Also, to answer your question, Exali, about the War Master's shed, I never found the War Master's shed. Like, I was told that it was like, oh yeah, it's in this area. Fucking where? Like, I found the Revenger's shack. Like, is it up here? Because I can't get up here. I don't know how to get up there. It's before the first boss? What? Stormhill Shack. Ruins. Grave tunnels. What? You're, dim human. So above here? There's a shack somewhere in this area? Maybe in this greenery? Fuck it, we'll go do it now. We'll change to nighttime and see how it goes. Well, that's a normal dude. Thanks for the arrows.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does
Which
your
fight?
faith in the guidance of grace hold firm? Despite the
It is
collapse of
currently
the
nighttime. I
Golden
waited to nighttime. My faith holds firm. I don't know.
Honest to a fault. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good tarnished like you.
Interesting.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how
Look,
I
I'm just
feel
here to
for
bonk.
the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well,
Okay. So we have Barbaric Roar. We can add or Cry. Ash of War, Endure, Kick, Wild Strikes. No, he doesn't seem to care. Alright, let's take a quick look at those Ashes of War. That night and talk to him. Your Endure assumes an anchored stance to brace for an incoming attack, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Ash of War. So Warcry, give a Warcry to rally spirits and increase attack power. While activate strong attacks charge, change to charging attacks. Alright, I'll reset Knight and talk to him. It's just I also want to do things with my Ashes of War. Barbaric Roar. This Ash of War grants an armament the heavy affinity, and Barbaric Roar lets loose a bestial roar to rally the spirits and increase attack power. It's the same? Hold on. It isn't the same. Warcry and Barbaric Roar are not the same. So past time until nightfall. Okay, it's nighttime.
Hello. Here to learn a battle. Well,
He is no different. Let's go to the gate front and then fast travel. Why isn't it working? I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know any fucking magic. Maybe it's because I'm a tenant person and he's just like, oh. Oh, you're who? He's gone. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I see. Look, it was his choice. He wanted to lore walk at me. He gets what he deserves. I expected him to poise break, full disclosure. Ah, it's daytime. I don't know why I care about the runes. I have so few of them. Can I talk to him again? Does he have anything different to say?
here to learn a battle.
Nope.
Well,
Back off. Nope. Oh, stop that. Fast travel away, fast travel back, and then we're gonna really wail on him. Turned way more than I'd expected. Whoopsie poopsie. Lord made you fight this guy when you were so low took you maybe 15 attempts. My biggest problem at the moment is that I, for whatever reason, am expecting to poise break him and for him to flinch. Because that is the entire reason we take the club. That is the entire shtick of the blunt weapons, of the hammer types, is that they don't do the best damage, but what they do what they do well is poise. They really are good at making things flinch. That's the entire point of the hammers, particularly great hammers and colossal hammers. Yeah, like that. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Look, all you need to do, like, what happened there? What went off? Was I got the fully charged R2, I got the first one out. And I finally managed to land the second one. This is why I like Barbaric Roar. Wild Strike is nice, Barbaric Roar, chef's kiss. Oh, hey, you're back. What's up?
Hello. Here to learn
Yeah, I actually am here to learn a battle art or two.
Well.
Later, bruv. Like I said, a hammer, the only thing it's good at, it doesn't do the most damage for the strength class weapons. It doesn't have the best reach for the strength class weapons. It's not the fastest strength class weapon. But it does have the best poise damage. Allegedly. Alright, so we're done with that. What was I doing? So I cleared up this area, kind of. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a peek at those two areas. What is that noise? There's groaning going on, and I'm... Is that the, what's it called? There's one of those stone... One of the trolls. Oh, there's a bunch of trolls in this area. What the hell? You've got like 120 hours exploring on your main, lol. I mean, that sounds painful. Death bird. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. Blue feathered branch sword. I should probably wander around at night more. Just a thought. It seems that at nighttime a bunch of extra enemies spawn, and I may or may not need to unalive them. Please. I squared up expecting to fight the troll, and then it's just like, would you enjoy a group of bats instead? Hear me out. Bats. On my right, there's a statue I can make the troll smash for loot. Which right? At what point? I was immediately engaged in combat. Left now. Towards the alive trolls. Oh, that's bloodstains. I saw a weird discoloration and I was very confused. You mean this? Oh, there was one of these in Stormvale as well. I never assumed I'd need to, you know, get an enemy to smash something for me. I am playing as the Bonky Boy. I assumed everything was smashable by my own hand. Couple smithing stones. That, I say a couple, but that's quite a few smithing stones. That would have been really helpful early on. Less helpful now, but still appreciated. Still enjoying this game? How do I describe how I'm feeling about this game? It's not that I dislike the game. It's plenty of fun. But I find it incredibly frustrating whenever it doesn't exactly cooperate. And I don't mean like, oh, the game's too hard. I mean, I have trouble with the camera. The lock-on is fucked. And there's actually a clip from earlier in today's stream where hits just weren't connecting. I know I was above the enemy, but it was pretty rough. Also, sometimes when you're trying to interact with items and pick stuff up, you just can't for some reason. You have trouble with the camera playing with mouse and keyboard. I have trouble with the camera, like, generally with lock-on. Like, I also, I swear this is a me thing, potentially, but there's also this weird, I don't know, is it quirk of the engine? Is it just the way the game be? I don't know how to describe it, but occasionally the game just refuses proper inputs. It's like you overwhelm the input buffer. Like you try to do a thing and you're pressing the button to do a thing and you're rapidly tapping like dodge or something. And instead of dodging, you stand there like a lemon and you die. I don't know, it might be a certifiable, quantifiable, just Ratman problem. Also, why can't I interact with statue? Does this statue exist to tell me that there's a... Is it because I'm in combat some way, somehow? I must have cleared it. I mean, I imagine that would be telling me that there's... Like, is that for the Murkwater Catacombs? Oh. Is that what all these statues have been for different catacombs? I guess that explains why sometimes you just can't interact with them. Also, I swear there was one of those statues over here. Yeah, and it was pointing, like, into the ground, which showed me the Black Knife Catacombs. But it's not showing up on the map. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it, and I'm gonna head over here and figure out where this catacomb is. They guide you to caves. Well, I see that now. I wasn't sure what they did before. I have, like, none. Flasks are fine. Spells. Ah, yes, I could memorize the House Shibriri. We're not going to do that, however. Not alter. Sword chest. We need to drop off stuff. The junk. Cut. Kick. Endure. Warcry. Spinning slash. No skill. I don't know why I'm still carrying around the brick hammer. I'm never going to use it. Raises defense when HP... Oh, blue tier stone ring. We're never going to use that. What level am I? I don't remember. I haven't been keeping track. I'm now level 60. Also, I'm unsure. I haven't gotten any spoilers, but I have read that the vigor checks in this game are particularly heinous. I don't think it'd be separated by that much water, so... So I'm not sure if I want to go full glass cannon and just pump into, Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. It'll be relatively close. Greetings, jellyfish. Fun fact, I walked past this thing a bunch of times because I'm dumb. Alright, so what's going to be in here? Word Catacombs. Aye, that skeleton popped early. You could probably see me trying to swing on the on-screen display on the little prompt, but the text prompt was blocking me, and I have to say that is incredibly frustrating. That is another thing that's happened a couple times during the playthrough. The prompts at the bottom of the screen, which don't have a press button to get rid of, will block me from doing actions until I press the proper button to get rid of it. I may be a little exceptionally overleveled for this area. Just a smidge. Just a tiny miniature lick. In some ways, you wish the game scaled with your level. I can guess, I can see why, but at the same time, the people who do Soul Level 1, like, runs of this game would absolutely hate it, and I'd rather not step on their playstyle. Because those people are the fonts of dedication. Because of your love to explore? I mean, in all fairness, Exali name, I explored all of Caelid before exploring, Liurnia of the Lakes. In my defense, the game was just like, okay, here's Caelid. Granted, I stand by the statement of I couldn't really kill anything in Caelid. Like, those dogs were wildly tanky, and that Church of Dragons was some bullshit. Oh hey, it's another one of these. Fun fact about these that I learned. They are really, really dumb. Also, I've been complaining about not having a horizontal swing. If I was one-handing the club, I'd be getting the horizontal swings that I wanted. You were disappointed in the tiny amount of hidden walls? I mean, that's fair. One thing that irks me in a magical kind of way that I don't think is gonna hit with other people as much is with strength weapons. A good way to avoid your weapon bouncing against walls in previous Souls titles was to two-hand your weapon. That has been changed in Elden Ring, so if you don't want your weapon to bounce, you just have to not hit walls. Rattling Pate, thank you. You think rolling against them used to work? Rolling against walls used to work as well, yes. The fog walls. Not fog walls, the illusory walls. That is the alarm I set to end the stream. So I'm gonna finish out this catacomb and... Oh, thank you, skeleton. Not for skeleton. Try bow. I feel like there's supposed to be a skeleton in this room, but there just isn't. Stop existing. No. Cease your existence. So there's going to be a little drop hole somewhere. Oh no, there's just a hallway. Thank you, game. I'm going to be honest, all of these catacomb-like things have all thoroughly blurred together and I forget which one I'm in. Like, it doesn't help that I've recently gone through a different one. Oh. It's another cemetery shade. Alright, big boy. You're a spider head. What are you doing? He pulled me out of a dodge for that. Release me, Spider-Man. I two-shot him, but it is incredibly annoying that he gets so much more iframes than I do. Like, oh, I've decided that I want to disappear. So the entirety of this animation, I'm completely invulnerable. There's nothing you can do about it. I know you've hit me, but I was in the first frame of turning into ash or mist. So, no. On the other hand, I'm in the middle of the roll animation. It's just like, no, I don't think so. You don't get iframes. What is adaptability? Alrighty then. I have no idea what any of that was worth, or if it was even worth doing, but we got it. That's done now. There's a cemetery here, one of the above ground ones. There was a rune bear in one of my previous episodes that I ran into. I don't remember where it is. All in the name of exploration. You know, I said I was going to end the stream there. There's one final thing I want to do before I end the stream, and that's do dragon magic, I guess. Because I wish to complete my heresy. Was it a rune bear that spawned out of a zombie? No, it was just chilling on its own for whatever reason. Damn an altar. Ritual dragon communion. Oh, okay, so I can just... I love that there's only 3 spells to learn, and I happen to have 3 hearts. These are also weird faith arcane things. Let's see. One of the incantations of the Dragon Communion transforms the caster into a dragon to bite enemies before them. The incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. This is a pure and overwhelming power. Transform caster into a dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. Allows one follow-up attack. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons. In the words of George Michaels, you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Wasn't the way it was sung, but I don't care. One of the incantations. Dragon Communion, caster into a dragon to spew fire. I mean, I'm gonna learn these, but that's just because I don't want the dragon hearts just... Did I fucking eat them? Yeah, that tracks. The animation looks cool on all of them. Well, too bad I'm too stupid to use any of them. In addition to that, I'm a caveman. Right. Let's... Oh yeah, the headless. Didn't we kill him over in Lake of Lunaria or whatever it is? Headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance, enrobed in death, and hurls spectral lances at foes. Alright, we're good. Also, Ashes of War, Turtle Shell. Let's put parry on Turtle Shell, because I hate myself. Hold on, I can affect the damage of the Turtle Shell? That's hilarious to me. I can give it C rank strength scaling. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. One final thing. Fine. Just uno más. One more. Just one quick extra little tiny miniature lick of stuff. Where do I want to? We will do. Well, I feel like one of the hardest things about parry in this game is how long enemies like to delay their attacks. Is there an item up here? No, that's just a lamp. That's a spear. My Ratman, your brain. I don't know, it seems easy to me. His spear looked like an item from that distance. Like, I know I'm spectacularly stupid, but yeah. Bigger guy. Yeah, I know, this guy. I mean, if he doesn't want to pay attention. Holy Jesus! Alright, so you can't parry the charge. Ooh-wee. He needs to get rid of all of his backup dancers. The entire camp is aware of me now. What it is you can actually parry. Valid question. Also, at least parry doesn't consume FP. It'd be really funny if it did, however. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna kill him anyways. I don't know if you can parry his stabs. Like, the way those were coming out and the partials I was getting, you must have to do it incredibly, like, as the attack is coming out. Like, maybe even slightly before it. Stabs have always been weird to parry. Hold on. One final thing. Fucking Calvary. Caden Knight. Fuck you. Your mother was a Clydesdale. Ooey. I can't parry his shoulder check. Well, that's a partial. Alright, so a thing you're seeing is partial parrying. The attack is either not parryable, or I'm in the parry animation, and I'm just, like, incredibly close to actually getting the parry. And it's really hard to tell. Well, yeah, those are proper parry shields. I'm using a fucking turtle shell. Alright, let me go back to the, Please? I guess... Alright, Ratman is delaying ending his stream to talk about game mechanics, because... Look, this is how it's been across all the games, except Sekiro. Sekiro is its own little bizarre thing. So when it comes to shields, the shield class dictates what kind of parry animation it gets. You can see small shield. So there are small shields, medium shields, and great shields. I'm pretty sure, sorry, yeah, the heavy turtle shell is a medium shield. Small shields all have a unique parry animation if you put parry on it. That small shield has a different animation. I'm gonna go ahead and break the whole no equipping modern stuff. Just to show off the what I mean here. Oh, that's off. It says no skill. We'll put parry on there for just... Yeah. So, if it works right, he'll do a flourish with his hand while parrying. No, that's just the normal parry animation. Okay. Is it shields that have parry on it innately? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Is there a separate, like, long parry Ash of War? I don't have any shields on me that have the parry Ash of War on it, but... No, wait, this one. That has parry on it. Hold on, so this has innate parry on it. Does this get the unique parry animation? No, that's using that. Sorry, doing a little soul science. I know. Heavy quotes. Back in ye olden days in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, offhanding certain weapons allowed you to parry with them. There is sword chest. Come on, Ratman. If... I should be able to test it with the knife. Hold on. So, if I do that, shift from the door, that's fine. Good, great, excellent. But if... Can I put Ash of War parry? No, no, it would have stipulated the shield. I can't put an Ash of War on the dagger? Oh, this has an inbuilt one, doesn't it? Yeah, quick step. So I'd need to check with a scimitar. Because those had a unique parry animation. I really need to get going. However, I'm dumb. Okay, good, that's still roar. All of this could be solved if I just looked at the Ash of War in my inventory and checked to see if... Oh. It didn't equip the Ash of War. Okay, yeah, that's the parry animation I remember. We're not going to kill anything with this. We are just going to parry an attack and... Oi! Come on. Do you mind not having a 30-year wind up on some attacks while other ones come out borderline instantly? So with that, I think the only part of that attack that is parryable is that final thrust. Parries. Yeah, see what I mean? I got a partial there. But the only part of that is properly parryable is the final thrust. No, that's dead. This is fine. We've got some Souls Science TM out of the way. And the plan was never to kill him. It was always to die. Well, we're going to Last Side of Grace because we don't want to poof over to the Stake of America and it be weird. Right, so we're gonna reacquire our stuff. You're also gonna hear me put the scimitar back in the chest, and also I might as well just show this instead of just talking about it. God damn it. Ashes of War, shell, put parry back on it, make it heavy again because I hate myself. Sword chest, put it back. Okay, that's all. Alright. Exali, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was Elden Ring. You fucking what, mate? Alright, my OBS didn't like that. OBS didn't like that at all. Right, so, as I was saying, thank you all so much for stopping by. There's a YouTube where you can watch the VODs. There's a Twitter where you can get live updates. There's a Discord where you can interact with the community. And there's a Twitch where you can watch live. The British accent rocks. It's sarcasm. Right, have a good night, Exali. I hope to see everyone tomorrow for more Elden Ring. If not, I understand. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time.